All right. Hey, everybody. We're getting right back into it. So last night I could not sleep. Could not sleep at all. So I did work on some parts that weren't the power gen system, and that would be a little bit, just a little, of mystical agriculture. There is a reason. Besides it probably going to be really important in the future of the pack, because it usually is. It was actually for these. So I was watching YouTube videos on how to work with Powah. And what I learned is that we're gonna need some ice. So for now, we can worry about that when the time comes to like how the process and kind of keep this loaded up. But we have plenty of ice now. How do I make packed ice? Dry ice. What was this? You take blue ice by putting a bunch of packed ice into blue ice, and you get packed ice with from oh, that's how you get packed. I screwed up, guys. I screwed up. Can I make more packed ice with this ice? Where'd it go? Hello? Game? Oh. Blue ice, packed ice. Can I just get regular? Okay. So we can mix these. Now I know though that I should do it a different way. Let's get some packed ice. And then we turn that into blue ice, right? Yeah, blue ice. We don't got 3. Oh god. Oh god. Well, luckily we don't have the power gen for that just yet anyways. So we don't have to work too much on this. Honestly, this is probably faster than it was to even just craft those together. Either way, getting this operational for resources is going to be part of what we do today, as well as progress through Powah. Powah. Okay. There we go. We got way more packed ice. Can I make blue ice with this? No, I have to actually just compact it. Okay. So, hopefully I can just use a compacting drawer for it all. That'd be really nice. And just automatically get blue ice that way. Either way, let's make a bridge and create a little area for it. I also have to go back to my these. How do you do this? Oh, shift click, name chunks. All right, there we go. And give me, sorry, I know I just went live, but give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My family is actually out of town, and we got an Amazon package. So, that wasn't for me. And apparently I've been letting it sit that down there all day. Whoops. Either way, we are going to be working on power, and we're going to be extending out this bridge over here. Now then, what do I want to do about this dirt? Everything else is kind of like building up in my inventory right now that I don't really need. Just stick it in here for a little bit. Bronze. We're gonna have to eventually fill up or make spaces for some of this other stuff. Actually, if we're not mass producing it, we're like on a path to getting AE2 going. And once that's up and running, we're pretty golden, actually. I am gonna want this stuff, but let's make our bridge first. So once again, that was a little test over there that didn't end up working out. So instead, I'm grabbing these once again. Fill this up. And same with this one. We're also kind of running out of coal. You know what? I do have coal in here. I try to make a coke oven, which I guess I have no clue how this thing works. So, there's that. Yeah, we're down to like none, and it's because over there is like filling up without inventory. So maybe if I send it to, I don't know, because like it's basically burning. I'll get like one, rapidly cook it, and then it's basically using one per. This won't be an issue once we get power going. I'll be able to turn these into electrical furnaces, but it is running dangerously close for our supplies. All right. In the meantime, let's get the building. Get the building, guys. This is where my chat is, by the way. So it's like you guys are kind of in the way whenever I go to craft with this setup. I need diamonds as well. I need to be able to fly. Is there I want to make a ring. Like maybe I can flight. Maybe there's like a easy form of creative flight besides the tablet of flight. I might just get a set going with this. Progress through Ars Magica a little bit today, and that will kind of help us with building and grabbing all our stuff. Why did I come over here? Come over here for a reason. Diamonds. Stick the stick over here. Get some diamonds. All right. And we'll sleep. And we'll extend this platform out. Originally, this was going to be the power area, but not anymore. It just happened that way. To be honest, I could just kind of load up here, I think. This area doesn't have to be too big from what I've seen. Just basically mimic another one of these. Boom. Make it somewhat squarish. Even though things aren't really shaped, like there's no real kind of reason for any of this. This is worse city planning than where I lived. Luckily, that won't matter when we can fly. What the f... What are you doing in there? Just stick all these in here. And now, and then the next thing we'll do is grab out all that Powah stuff. Okay, I think first thing I'm going to do is actually just make a reactor. So I think we're going to go through the basic starter reactor. Can I make... Alright, this is a question. Do I need anything special to make this? I don't. So we can start with the base reactor. And then work our way up into the other one. Which we already have a lot of supplies for. So... now how many of these do we need is the question. How many of these do we need? We'll make more of this stuff. We have a lot of it. I think it was 36, right? 36. All right. So we're gonna have to get like 36 of these. And that should be the very first reactor done. Starter reactor. Gets us some dry ice. And an energizing rod. Basic. Cool. Then we can move down to this reactor over here. I don't think this reactor actually requires us to do anything else. Oh, wait, do we need a large capacitor actually? What's the dealio with this stuff? All right. So we're gonna need a lot more. That looks like of these big capacitors, and we can make those by making a bunch of basic reactor capacitors. So let's grab a couple of these and stick this stuff here. I think that should be good. Be able to hopefully make that now. So I've never actually done this. This is I'm doing all this stuff for the first time as well. And so what do we have for the bit? We need 36, so we still need 26. So we need 26 times 2, which is 54. Right? Hopefully I have some left over so I don't have to basic, tiny. Alright, let's just make another set. All this stuff is infinite, like, resources anyways. I don't know what I'm, like, so afraid of. And then we take the regular basic. Alright. And now we just yoink it. What do we got? Where is it? Basic, starter, basic. Okay. What are we missing? I thought we made the big one. Oh, we didn't actually... Okay, I see. I see. We didn't make this part yet, guys. There we go. Now we have 36 of these, so that is the basic reactor done. Which gave us another capacitor. And then we're going to come back over here, and this is where we're actually going to start kind of putting things together, because I don't think we can progress any further until we put this down, and we We'll put this down over here. Like so. Hey, look at that. And then, because we're going to use the... Oh, boy. I almost jumped off, guys. That was spooky. That was spooky, guys. White Monster, by the way. Always refreshes my day. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, my friends. Then we got the orb. So let's put the orb kind of in the center here. Like this. Energizing orb, boom. And then we're gonna attach some energy things out here. Like this. And we will have 3 of these bad boys. And they're all gonna go into this. And we'll use that to start progressing to the next tier. But to do so, we're gonna have to get some ingredients in there. I wonder if I can just use regular ice for now, since I don't have a higher level of reactor. Here's where this is an issue. We've gone through all of our coal. So, I think the first thing we should do is we can make a bunch of coal right now with wood. We can plant some trees and cut them down a few times with my handy dandy axe. We'll cook this wood and turn it into coal blocks. And the reason I'm doing that, here's some coal. Because we're gonna need coal for that thing. Actually, I think I should be fine with just regular coal for now, right? Maybe turn it into Infernium coal? That might help out a lot, actually. If I turn it into, like, Infernium coal, the burn time on this is way higher. Right, like, so that's 432. A regular coal block is what? 3-2. And what about Supremium coal? Not Supremium. What's the next tier? Fernium essence. Prudium essence. What is it? Prudium coal is okay. This is like double. This is like double, guys. So because we're so limited, I'm gonna turn this stuff into Prudium coal. I'm gonna use that for now. Here we go. And to do that, I'm gonna need these power crystals here. And we're gonna sit at our handy dandy little farm over here and twerk for a few minutes. Oh yeah. So we need I don't know, we need 200 to be honest, but the rate we're making stuff anyways, like fucking probably get a little closer to the center. Ooh, loud. Well, if you're tired, now you're up. Right. So then, we have so much of this stuff now, or so much of it. Alright. Let's put it all... Where's the crystal? There's the crystal. Here it is. And we can do this. And then we just balance that, and then we do that. Alright. And now, I take the coal. Just kind of do this. And then we could take this coal and can do that. And now we got a handful of blocks, some redstone. We have some ice. I'll grab this blue ice here because I think it'll work. We need to make a kitchen sink and a fluid pipe. And that will get us on our first step to power generation. We're also going to need, I think, some silver and gold. Or is it iron and gold? To move on to the next tier, we need hardened steel, which will require gold and iron. Okay. So, and we're going to need, for each one, for each reactor, it's going to be what? 4 times 4. No, we get divided by 2. Right, so it's for 2 of these, so we need 36. We need 74 of them. Is that mathing, guys? So each one of these, we need 36 of these, which would require, we get 2, so we need 4 of these. That's 74, right? Yeah. So yeah. 36 times 2. 72. Okay, thank God I looked that up. Basic math, not my strong suit, apparently. I was like, that doesn't sound right in my head. So we're gonna need... We'll just make 2 stacks of it for now, because we're gonna need it for other stuff as well. I'm also gonna need an item pipe, which we have. Oh, we need a fluid pipe, and then I wanted to make a sink. To make a sink, we need some terracotta, some iron, and a bucket of water. We have terracotta, we have iron, and we got a bucket, which is now filled with water. And apparently I gotta find the right... What? Wait, I can't use... Oh, that wasn't a grid. You're telling me I can't just do this. Or I'll put this like this, and then I'll put this over here like this, and then put a bucket here of water. You're telling me I can't do this? Bro, what is this recipe? Can I make regular terracotta out of regular... I need soap. Oh, I ain't making soap. I'm just gonna grab some dust. And then turn the dust into the clay, and then put that dust into clay. And then look at that. Where in the world is my clay? Why? How did one all... What? What? There we go. There we go. Now then. Hey, look, it's actually a kitchen sink. So this thing allows us to just get infinite water. That's why we made it. I don't have the ability to fly, so we're going to be using this dart. Hell yeah. I don't even know if I need the pipe. Can I just put the kitchen sink on top of it? No, I do need the pipe. Okay, that's fine. That's full. We stick this on auto, and we're gonna put that there and that there. We got a lot of carbon in there. Oh, we need this stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Regenerate 800 a tick right now, and I was gonna put in some blue ice to keep it nice and cold. I don't know how long this lasts. Apparently not that long. We're gonna have to make a reactor soon. Well, not a reactor, but a way to store it. What is going on over here? Hello? All my stone catching on fire. Huh. So we're generating a 1K already. I I don't know how much it would cost for those over there, but we're gonna work on upgrading this a few tiers before we do anything. So first things first, we're gonna put in the okay. I guess that doesn't work like that. Oh, I can put these into blocks if I wanted to, and then that would work. So let's do that. Because you can actually just compress these to blocks, like so. So we made 7 iron blocks. Or we made 21 iron blocks, apparently. And then we're gonna make some gold and put 3 of each in here. And I think I'm gonna need this wrench. Huh. Don't do that, guys. Oh my god. Okay, how do I direct these things? Without, like, destroying my... Rotate use, I don't know. That sucks is that it kind of wasted some of our resources, but it is what it is. Why isn't... Maybe that'll update? What's going on here? It has to be, like, replaced or something. What? Why? What? What in the what? You are a fluid thing, right? Why did this work before and not now? I'm gonna blame the Oritech pipes, but you know it's like never know if it actually is their fault or not. So let's go grab some like different type of fluid pipe. Basic mechanical pipe, just a bucket and some steel. Okay. Two things of steel and a bucket. Oh, that was kind of hilarious. And then, you know what we have? I think we actually just have... Where's it? One of these. And I think we can just upgrade these to the next level already. Like that. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that attaches to, I don't get why this isn't attaching to anything. Please game. Why do these reactors break so easily? That's wild to me. All right. Keep the wrenches away from the reactors, guys. Keep the wrenches away. Alright. Will you work now? That makes no sense. Either way, I don't know how to electrocute these things. How do we do that? I need like a explanation of the orb. Can I get? How do I make it shoot? Must be any forge. Okay, but how do I make it shoot? In a range to work. Alright, the orb does not require energy, but the rods must be placed on cables. Alright. We have the rods on cables. We're gonna keep this wrench. No, that wasn't that. Guys, I can't figure this out. How do I do this? Need to attach energizing rods. To see if the rods are connected, set your wrench to link mode. Oh. That should work. Are these sending is the thing? I can't even. Oh well, this isn't even on anymore because of the monstrosities that have happened. So you guys shooting into here yet? Let's go lay down. I'm keeping this in link mode, and we're never taking it off because we're not having that happen another time. Good to know it won't be hard to upgrade and replace these all this stuff. Huh. What is this stuff called? For the hardened, energized steel? Can I just not have multiple in there? Like, can I only have like one at a time? So can I only do it? Does it have to? It has to be like that. All right, there is a way to do this and automate it. For now, we're just gonna go like this though. While we power this stuff up. We'll make a bunch of this stuff real quick. Forgot how much I needed. What is it? 70 something? 72? That's like 12 times 7. So I don't know why I just tried to figure that out in a multiple of 9. Well, 63 is 7, so 8 might be enough. It was. Cool. 8 was in fact enough. I think we're gonna need a couple more though. I need a couple more. We have to upgrade the infrastructure as well. Like the wires and stuff like that. All right. So we got a decent amount of this stuff. Let us collect everything. Now we got a lot more rods. All right. Now then. How many more rods did we get? We just got one more. Let's do that for now. Okay. Basic, hardened. So we can upgrade all these to hardened soon. But now we turn all of these into capacitors and whatnot. So we're going to go back here. Because I think this is going to require us to have more of redstone and iron and everything. Grab some of this. Redstone. Grab some of this. Grab some iron as well. We're gonna start working on this stuff. So we need large capacitors. We're gonna need 36 large capacitors. So what was it? 36 divided by 4 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? We're gonna need 72 again. There. All right, and then what am I missing? Oh, some more of this stuff. All right. But you know what? I did my math wrong on these giant capacitors, but we'll probably need them in the future anyways. So we need 36 of this stuff. That's 29. How do we have a odd number, guys? That doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Whatever. All right, that's 36 of these, and then we just need some stack of this, and we can just upgrade right away to the next level. So that was pretty quick. Let's put my dirt out. Faster than I thought it would be at the very least. All right. And we're gonna yoink 36 of them. We've acquired the next tier of reactor, guys. We have worked our way down. And they gave us a large capacitor as our reward. Nice. All right. All right, and then we gotta put everything back in. Some of this. Boom. Now generating 22K. Let's go. All right. $2K generation. It should be more. It's 2.5K. All right. Now then, this is where we start getting into the harder and harder stuff to make. But first, I believe what I want to do here. How much does the solar panels take? Because what I'm thinking is like a solar panel. Solar panels produce at the hardened level 100 FE per tick. All right. I don't know if that's really worth it then. Because I was going to say maybe we make like a handful of solar panels for over here. But I don't know how much these furnaces are going to take energy-wise. Because we need to start getting our coal back. Because we're hurting coal. Like we're literally burning through our coal right now, and I don't want to do that. So, we could also make one of those teleporty things. So, iron furnaces upgrade, wireless heat, blasting, smoking, factory. Converts the furnace into a factory, uses power for heat instead of fuel. This is actually pretty cheap. We'll need 4 of them. Uses power for heat instead of fuel. Oh, that's super cheap. Alright. Thing is, I don't know how much power per tick it will take. I had a stack. A full stack. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't even need a full stack. We just need 4. Like that. Like that. Like that. Alright. Some redstone real quick. 1, 2. Like this. And we should have. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Can I combine these back? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I could wish, right? There's 2 here. Wow, I always wait. Can I use this Divi stuff? I think I can. Sweet. Alright. When we come over here, we might get a backlog for a little bit of resources, but that's fine by me. Whoa. What the hell? What in tarnation? Oh, don't spit out my precious coal in the back. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? All right. Huh. All right. So here's the plan now is I forgot to put this on auto over here, I believe. So we're just burning through our resources. All right. Yep. Yes, we are. So here's kind of the plan right now. All right. Is we are going to figure out how to use this Ender Gate. Ender Gates are used to transfer power wireless to and from adjacent blocks into the Ender network. One of these, like wireless access points to your wireless network of power, you can only add power storage capacity using an Ender cell. So this one, max input output is 1,000, and then this one's 4,000, and then this one's 10,000. I think this one might be all we need. for what we're looking for here. So obsidian, what is this? Ender core. Okay, that doesn't look too hard. Make an ender cell then. And then we're gonna need to make an ender gate. Do we need 2 ender gates? Oh well, it comes with 2. Okay. And we have to make some hardened cables as well. Sweet. Seems pretty easy to me. Wait, this one's cheaper, actually. Oh, but it only gives us 6. Alright. Let's get just moving some stuff around. Get some power going. We're gonna have to upgrade these cables, and to do that, I need to just press this button right here. And now we have some cables. So let's do that. And so we put down the new cables. What's the difference? I don't know. I don't know. No, I can just attach these however I want, like this and this. That was not how I wanted it. This, and then these are all going over there. Cool. These have to be upgraded at some point, but that's for future me. Then we're gonna add a ender cell, and to do that we need to make, oh, we have some more of this stuff. That's what I get for making more. An ender core, which needs an eye of ender, which we have a singular one of. Might be something we'll have to, that's not for ender. Here it is. Oh wait, no, we have 3 of them. Cool. And some obsidian. Alright. And so then we make an ender cell. Oh wait, we need 2 of these things, right? Yeah, we're gonna need 2. Well, good thing I bought 2 from the vendor. We're gonna have to come up with a way to get ender pearls soon. Alright. I need a small capacitor thing. I can't turn a large capacitor back into a small capacitor. What is this? What is this BS? And it's raining. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. Alright. Should stop the rain at least. Grab some more iron. And some more redstone. Make a small capacitor real quick. To do it in the crafting table. Alright. Grab these. Got like 10 of them. And now, hopefully this will be enough to continuously produce energy. How are we doing on this? Generating stored 2.5 million. And I want to add a I have ender into here, one of these things, and a small capacitor, which I have here. And you should shoot. Alright, cool. And do it again. That's what I'm talking about right there. All right. Make this ender cell. And we'll also make this ender gate. I think. How does this work? All right. So I think I could put this on like 1, right? And then I could come over here. And I think I can hop down. This is gonna work. Ender cell. And get it from 1. And then pipe all this stuff over here. I thought I had way more of these. What happened? Oh, they get used in making. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter because that's enough. Excuse me? Hello? Sir? How do you work? Tell me I have to make 2 ender cells. You're both on 1. Facing what? West has input. Receive power? Am I tripping? Do I need a cell on here? Alright, what if... Alright, because this thing is actually not doing jack shit. Right here? What if I test that? Alright, so we're gonna need those power cables again. Are they on me right now? Like what's going on here? It does not appear so. How in the world did I make that stuff? Tech energy pipe. There's 3 electron. Alright, I definitely have electron. Somewhere. I definitely have electron somewhere. Okay. There we go. To be honest, this isn't doing anything. There we go. Because we're never net positive from that system, so there's no way to store it up. Can I? Oops. That wasn't how I was expecting things to work, to be honest. Alright, do this. This has power in it. Output power. And then base in the north. Receive, extract. Guys, I'm legitimately confused. I'm legitimately confused. Do I have to like add a thing to here too? As well? And then this. No. Alright. How does this work? Okay, transfer energy between the adjacent block and the Ender network. Unlike the Ender cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get it. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the Ender network. Unlike the Ender cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. So like how do I get energy cells? The Ender cell is a block that can be used to store specific Ender network to the owner. You can access the energy stored in a select channel anywhere in the world in the Ender. So I guess I'm just making another one of these cells. Because I got no clue how that works. We'll just keep this like this for now. Maybe I'll plug it back into the system. And then we're gonna need another Eye of Ender. We're gonna need one of these things. How come I never do this with the screen open, guys? An eye and a small capacitor. Grab it. Grab an ender cell. You can make an ender cell. And plop it down right here. And then this will be side. I don't get it. There's definitely power coming through here, right? Receive and extract on all sides. All right. Does this need to be attached to it? Ignore redstone. Output to the cell on the left. It's not receiving it. How do I get this to receive it, guys? Really confused. Really confused. I'm about to watch a YouTube video. What is going on here? What in tarnation? Yo, hey, Purple. How are you doing today? I am thoroughly confused. I don't know why this ain't working. Another one of these. There we go. Thoroughly confused. So we're gonna watch a YouTube video on it. Power mod Minecraft. Power cells. Ender cells. How are you doing today? Yeah, why is that? That one's just charging. Batteries. Well, that wasn't explained anywhere. Literally anywhere. Does that mean I need to make 2 batteries? Also, how's your day going, Purple? How's your day going? Laura was here earlier, and she said that she was reading a Harry Potter and Hermione, or well, no, Hermione and Draco Malfoy, fan, what's it called? Fanfic. Is that the word I'm looking for? Anyways, it was Hermione and Draco Malfoy being shipped together. Feel like you would actually like that. All right, one. Okay. We got a battery. This battery stores and outputs at 1K a piece. I want to upgrade it to basic real quick. Basic's a pretty easy upgrade. So I think 4K for now might be good. So let's do that. All right. And now we can just click the battery on there. All right. Is that not what? There we go. Now it holds 4K. All right. And now if we come over here, this one, boom. All right. And these are being powered. Obviously, we're going to be falling behind on energy because we are kind of backed up a little. But I do believe this solves our energy problem for... Yes, it does. Awesome. Great. At least for now. In the future, this may be an issue when we attach all these machines into the system as well. Well, look at that. That's a nice little compact system. Nice little compact system. We got power. We got... We're no longer, like, losing... losing coal by the second. We're starting to gain positive traction on our coal, which is good. Because that means when it comes over here to our power system, now that we're going to continue to upgrade it now, coal was our issue, and it's no longer going to be. At least it was before. Let's upgrade to the next tier. Now that we've solved that issue, we'll upgrade to the next tier. And to do so, we're going to need to make some of these. To make these, we're going to need to make this. I don't know how to make this. Oh, this looks really easy to make, actually. Yeah. Can I compress blaze rods? I can. Nice. Okay, so I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make some blaze rods. Or can I compress blaze powder? How about that? Huh. I don't think we can compress blaze powder. No. Alright. So then what we're gonna have to do... Whoa. Hello. What I think we do is... yoink this like that, and then we can just keep putting some blaze in here. And then if I do this, is it automatically gonna start up, or is it just yoinks it? Okay, it yoinks it immediately, but it didn't auto start. I forget, there's a way to make it like pulse. I think you just add a lever to it, actually. So let's get a lever, which is just a piece of stone and a, there we go. I think we do this. Kiwi, I guess, doesn't count as a... Brother, am I tripping? Is it cobblestone? Well, there's no cobblestone in there anymore. Okay. It is cobblestone. I think I can do that. As long as I have molten blaze in there, we should be fine. So let's start sticking some molten blaze in, guys. We're gonna also need buckets for some lava real quick. There we go. Ooh, we're double lava bucketed up. So, move buckets out of my inventory again. All right. We're gonna have to keep filling this up. All right, there's one, so we're gonna need 36 of them, was it? Or do we need more? We might need a lot more. No, it looks like we only need wait, there's only 2, so we need 4 into 2 into we need 70. We need 72 of them is what we need. So we're gonna be here for a bit. Just doing this the whole time. Ugh. $13. We're gonna need. We're gonna be going through all of this. What the hell? I almost just want to take a hopper, stick it here, and attach that thing to it. Honestly, not a bad idea. Let's just make a hopper real quick. We have the materials for it. Let's clear out our inventory, some stuff. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. We need 5, but that's okay because we have extra. Do that, and then like that. There we go. For the time being, allow this thing to start just mass producing rods. How are we doing on energy consumption? It's like not even noticeable. Nice. Honestly, that's what we need, is it for not to be noticeable. What do we need for the next tier of stuff? So after this stuff, what's next? Is this just diamonds? Because I am fine if it being diamonds. Please just be diamonds. It is just diamonds. That's perfectly fine by me. We're actually going to be able to progress through this relatively fast then. Because we're just going to take a bunch of apples now. You know what? I'm gonna need some nature essence. What the fuck is this? No. Nature essence. We're gonna need a bunch of natures. We're gonna need some nature seeds. Requires this stuff. So a pumpkin, cactus, potato, sugarcane. Do I have pumpkins? Do I have pumpkin seeds? Where do I got one pumpkin seed. I got one pumpkin seed, y'all. Alright. Do I need to put something here? There we go. Huh? We only need 4, right? We're gonna need some prudent stuff or whatever it's called. Oh, we need lava. I keep forgetting. We're gonna have to fill up the lava in this too. Luckily, there's a billion lava over here. Lava is not an issue for us. There we go. Should probably grab a couple of buckets. Oops. We could put that stuff up there for now. Alright. We still need to eat because we're hungry. I think we've cooked silkworms I can eat while I set up this apple farm situation real quick. Where's my kill? Cooked silkworms. Or did I toss them? I feel like I might have accidentally tossed them. Nope, here they are. Okay. These don't feed you at all. Wow. Talk about not appetizing. Who would have thought that there should be a lot of protein in cooked silkworms, no? It should be very proteined up. There's 50 rods in there? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, at least we know we have enough ready in there, ready, willing to go. So, we don't have to worry about lava there. Let's sleep and go to bed, and then we'll finish making this nature stuff. So I need potatoes, and I need 4 potatoes. We got 4 potatoes. We got 4 pumpkins. Well, we need sugarcane and cactus. We got 4 sugarcane. We got 4 sugarcane. Now, how about that? The cactus. There we go. 4 cactus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna need to take these prosperity shots. And like that. We're gonna need to take 4 Prudian. Yeah, we're actually ready to make the thing. Alright. This will get me endless apples. Infinite apples, guys. And then I can use the apples with all my diamonds and emeralds, and I never have to worry about food ever again. There we go. Nature essence. I don't know what the shape of an apple is. Wait, can I even get apples this way? If not, I mean, I could just go like golden carrots or something. It's really easy to make too. Alright. Apple. No storage. What? I clicked a button that searches my storage or something? That's kind of cool. 8 apples is just Okay, well, we need one more. There we go. Do this. Get some 24 apples, and we cover the apples in some emeralds. Apples. Emeralds. Never gotta worry about food again. Alright. Now then. This is done being made. Oh, that's definitely enough. That's enough. Alright. So now we compress everything. Gives us 9 of this stuff. And this will probably take a minute or two to energize. Okay, it works. I was worried it wasn't gonna work. I know there's like laser IO. I could like put the stock option on, and wow, it takes 1 million per. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious! You're gonna have to upgrade this stuff too. It's expensive. Expensive! I say we just jump like 2 tiers. You guys want to just jump 2 tiers? Can I even do that with this setup? Like, will these shoot beams fast enough? We could try. What if we go 3 tiers? No, I don't think it would. Like, the emeralds not being able to... Whoop. I goofed. I fucked it up, guys. Alright. I think the emerald ones are going to be too expensive to be able to... Yeah, that's 1 million. I'd have to do like 9 million per. It would take... How much are we generating per tick right now? Like 2.5 per tick. So, like, look at that. It's taken... Well, it looks to be like 10 seconds or like 30 seconds to get a million. So, or like a minute. So that would take us like an hour if we don't upgrade. But that's for this tier. I feel like if we don't upgrade this one and we just skip to the next reactor, I think we're fine. It might be me being a bit greedy though. Who knows? Let's go grab some diamonds and check. That's the best way to do it. Just grab the diamonds and check it out. Because well, we're gonna need... I mean, we don't need 64 of them, but... You know. You know. You know. Alright. 2.7 mil. Alright, 2.7 mil. But they're gonna take a minute. On God, gonna take a minute. Oh my goodness gracious. It's taken a hot minute for just to make one. And how many would I need to make? It'd be 8, right? It takes 8 to upgrade. It might be worth just what's it called? I think it might actually be worth it. What'd I get? I got reward was a blazing crystal. Nice. What do we got? We got another one of these crystals at least. I think it's worth just upgrading. I was being lazy, but it's really just kind of worth it. I have to upgrade anyways. You know. Here's the thing. Oh look. They gave me another one. They give me reactor pieces. Is that what they just did? I don't even know how to yoink these on. Like what? Oh, they're just starter cables. Okay. They're just starter cables. Yeah, it looks like you just need 8 total. And we could try the skip. I just feel like that's pointlessly longer, though, you know? Although none of our other stuff is upgraded either. Kind of one of those, like, you know, with some fucking starter thing is power in this. All right. And now we should just be able to make this stuff. So we need to make more large capacitors again. Hmm. Are we running out? Is redstone actually the thing that's going to be like holding us back? It feels like redstone's actually kind of cucking us. Let's cook that while we making the new set of reactor materials. Oh, this is bronze. We don't need bronze rods. Wow, we have a lot of bronze rods. I don't know what we're gonna use them for, but we don't need a bunch of bronze rods. All right. So once again, we have to make these basic capacitors, which means we need to make a whole lot of them. 12 is not the... We need 72 or whatever it is. Oh, I know, we have a bunch of large ones there. We have a bunch of large ones because I think I overmake them every time. So, you know. That might be why. We might overmake them every time. So we only need 36 of them, right? No, we need 72 of these. What am I saying? I don't know, guys. We need 40. Okay, no, we don't. We have... Wait, that's our limited factor? Hold up. Oh, because we made too many. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. All right, then we definitely had enough. We definitely had enough. Let's grab 2 stacks of these. We can go back to our reactor here. We'll reset it up. Whoa, that's the first time I almost fell off. That's the first time I almost fell off, guys. Huh. So what I want to do is yeet this, but we need space. So let's all that there. That. Boom. And then get rid of that. Blazing time. Oh yeah. We now have a blazing reactor. Look that up. All right. Let's climb up here real quick. Because we gotta attach this one stupid rod here because for some reason this stuff breaks every time. Alright. And then put in our stuff again. Where's my ice? Ice. And then there we go. And now auto mode on. We're generating a lot more energy per tick. Oh man, that's so much more. And it's still slow, but that's because these aren't upgraded. Should we upgrade these first? I think we might. I think we shall. I think we should upgrade everything. No, let's just skip to the diamond. Let's skip to the diamond. Alright, because it's not that far away. Maybe. What's the ingredients for the rods? Like, how hard is it to make this rod? Oh, you know what? I don't want to make these things right now. I don't want to do that. There. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Since we can just make it compress, let's just make it compress, right? So let's just do that and make a compressed diamond block and put that in there. Look at that. Now we can sleep. I need like a weather changer or something. We can meet the rain actually. Right? There we go. And now, yeah, this just isn't transferring fast enough. It's not an issue with my pipes anymore. It's just an issue with, well, it's an issue with my pipes, but it's an issue with these things. Like, they can't transfer it fast enough. We do have to upgrade them at some point, but right now we can just leave this as is. So this area, I think we're gonna have to go into Ars Nouveau. The way I set it up before on my previous world is that I had Ars Nouveau over here auto kind of using a harvest, and the harvest actually ended up producing enough. It was growing so fast that it was able to produce enough energy to not only keep itself sustained, but also keep a flight contained. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing too. Alright. I guess we should probably start making some blue ice as well. Can I make packed blue ice, or do I have to like individually make these? Know what I'm saying? Packed ice, and we make the packed ice into blue ice, like so. And then can I, oh, you can. But I would need 2 of them. Oh wait, I do have 2 of them. Look at that. Hell yeah. We're doing that after we do this. Make ourselves some, wow, that's only 50% of the way done. All right. All right. Well then, do we start working towards Ars Nouveau? Or do we just sit here and watch this laser crystal this whole time? Or we come over here, right? We'll make a whole bunch of large capacitors. Which might be the good idea. That might be the play, you know? Let's make a bunch of large capacitors, because we're going to need them. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, there we go. And then we'll just turn these into large capacitors. All right. Some tiny capacitors too, on accident. 79% of the way through. We could just do the same with the emerald. All right, we can just make a giant block of emerald. That one would take like an hour. That one would take too long. But the truth is, these things have to be upgraded. That's actually the truth. This is like our the gate right now. I think we're good with the power cables, at least for now. They're being gated by these energy beams things. Which means after we do this, we have to go through the process of upgrading all of these. Honestly, I can get rid of this one because this setup looks fine with the 5. It looks kind of cool with the 5. And having this little nub out here kind of looks lame. I don't know about you guys, but that looks lame to me. Ooh. And press block. Regular block. Metric butt load. Nice. Now we can... I think we can just use it to make this, right? So if we do this, we can now make... Wait a second. What? I need 36, right? Am I tripping here? Is this more expensive than the previous type? Oh, it is more expensive than the previous one. It only makes 1 with this one. Oh. Oh, no. How many more do we need? What is it, 36? We need 9 more? 9 times 4? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, you better start shooting, microwaving that. Better start microwaving that. Hey, the rain is gone. This is the first time I've had so much power gen. How do I get to the final one? The nitro. What does this take? Oh, that's why the nether star is like a pain for me right now. I can't make him another star yet. That's also 20,000. Oh my goodness gracious, that's a lot. What, a block of blazing crystal too? Such a weird, whatever. One, two. All right, 7 more to go. 7 more to go. Generating 8.7. It's gonna be real nice once we have this fully upgraded over here as well. And I could also just straight up remove these like lava facilities. I might keep this one literally just to produce what's it called? Right. Oh, that's done. And yoink. All right. So we're getting like 2 per, which makes sense. That's math. So we need 3 more of these. Well, I guess 2.5 at this point. And then we're gonna be generating 25k. This reactor system is super easy to get. Oh, I guess when you're in a world where you don't have like 300 diamonds for free, it's not as easy. But that's not the world we live in. So, yeah. All right, 3 more. Oh, wait. Oh, we only need to make 1 more. I don't know why my math is so off lately, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. Either way, this is really easy power generation. No, what did I do that for? What did I do that for? I'm stupid. I'm a big dummy. Let's eat an emerald apple. Hey, what's its will playing? Hellmart. It's Saturday, guys? Oh my goodness. Dude, how many? Dude, streaming on Minecraft gives so many ads. Or not ads, bots. That's crazy how many there are. All right, and this should be enough to now make the new next level reactor. And while we do that, we'll stick you and you in there. And you should beam, right? Oh no, don't tell me these guys don't get compressed. Don't tell me these guys don't get compressed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, that's actually pretty fast. That'll be that's easily sustainable. We'll just have to set it one up though. At some point, like in the back with like a handful. I just wanted to make some dry ice. That's nice. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, we have enough, right? Wait, what? What was that? Oh my. Oh my God. Always the run in the back and the forth and the back and the forth. Oh my god. Alright. We're actually almost out of that stuff. Alright. One. Ain't no way. Oh, here it is. Okay, I was like, ain't no way that just happened. Alright. And let's yoink this over here. And then let's yoink that. Make the next tier of reactor. There we go. Pop it down. Get our dirt ready. A nice blue color that you can't see once you actually have everything hooked up. So we got the usual, we got the this and the that and the that and the dry ice. Hell yeah. And now we're generating a metric buttload of energy now. 24k a tick. It's actually quite an insane amount. We're gonna need more coal. Luckily, because we had the foresight to swap that over, we have enough coal. Right? That's fine. I don't think it burns through it that fast. And then we there we go. All right, now we need to upgrade these. To move on to the next tier, we need to upgrade these. And that's the tier we're going to be stuck on for a while until I figure out how to automate nether stars. But right now, this is what we're doing. So we're going to want to upgrade our rods. So let's... All right. Upgrade the rods. We'll start with upgrading these ones up until... Okay, I'm not even bothering with this thing. The basic one is going off the... No, that's a waste of materials. We can use that later for something or something. I don't know. But it's being put... It's the first time I've... Can I make it to the water? We live in... Wait, the clownfish has come to clown on us. We live in, boys. Woohoo! Yo, I was like 3 pixels from the void. 3. That's the first time I've ever fallen off this playthrough. How are we doing this? There we go. There we go. Emergency recovery platform. That's crazy though. I was like 3. I at first I was like I gave up, and then in my head I was like I can make that water. I can do it. I don't even know what happens if I die off the void with all my stuff. I should probably be worried about that, shouldn't I? Alright. So we can turn these into rods real quick. Alright. Just pop this down here. Might need to make some more later. But hopefully this will give us enough upgrade material for I guess not having these attached probably doesn't help, does it? Basic. Starter. Okay, there we go. Should hopefully help us upgrade these. So we'll go back. I have to clear out some of this stuff. Just start clearing out from the top. Work our way back down later on if we need to make anything else. Alright, so yeah, Energizer Rod. So we're needing more quartz. That's kind of like the annoying part. Because we're gonna be kind of low-key gated by these quartz. So I don't have a setup for generating these quartz yet. See if with netherrack. How do you even make netherrack? Barrel fluid making? Does this get... I mean, barrel fluid making just consumes it, though. Right? Block generator, lava, and it doesn't say that it gets rid of it. Oh, okay. 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 And what will that grant us if we're, what's it called? Netherrack. What is that? What does that give us if we're receiving netherrack? Crushed netherrack with like a diamond or... Honestly, it's not that much stuff. Although the blackstone is not bad. The blackstone might be where it's at. We already kind of make all this other stuff. But output in blackstone would be really nice. Because I can turn the blackstone into whatever the hell that thing's called. Crushed blackstone. And with crushed blackstone, right? With crushed blackstone, we can sieve out ancient debris. Which will give us aluminium and ancient debris. This might be a better setup than the one I had planned. I actually did do a test in the test realm for something completely else, different. But this might be better. Because it's kind of simpler. I kind of like that idea. I think we'll do it once we clear out this area. So upon our next upgrade, we'll go about doing that. For now, what I think we should do is actually test it out, right? So let's get rid of this. And then we could do this. Now, will this consume it? So there's the lava on both sides. Did I need something underneath the netherrack or something? with the, what's it called, maker? It actually needs a piece of netherrack underneath. Okay. Or some redstone. The source block will be consumed, but not with this setup. Okay. So I think there's a way we go about doing this. I'm afraid of mining this out. Yep. I think we can do this real quick. All right. Oh, we shouldn't have done that though. Shouldn't have done that though. All right. Now that we have the redstone under there. Why isn't it? All right. Why aren't you generating? Oh, because it wasn't redstone that we needed. We need to grab this and put this here. Now we have that. It's gone. All right. And because that is gone, we can now put that there. And then we grab this out. We come back down over here. We mine this out. Place that there. And now, if I place another source of lava, we now have infinite netherrack. Okay, that's easy. So then, let's just wait for this to stack up real quick. That's super easy. In fact, I like Loki just want to do a setup over there in a bit. This makes my life way easier than I thought it was going to be. At the same time, like, it's... Alright. Oh, that's a nice color to it. It's a nice little color. Alright. Let's bonk this. Alright. That's bonked. There we go. And we can do something like that, I guess. Give us a lot of blackstone, which we knew it was going to do. It gave us like no nether quartz. What the? What in tarnation? What was the chances on that? Hold on, what? %9 there. 13% there. 15% there. 14%. We got 14% chance. We got like none. Alright. I think it might be time to just add another one of these machines over here. I don't know. Alright. Figure that out in a second. Because we're gonna upgrade all this stuff instead first. I think that's the plan. Let's eat this off the cliff. Just don't need any of this fertilizer because I could just shift click. All right. What do? What do, guys? What do? I think we work from the bottoms, so we work from these, not from the, yeah, from the basic. Really don't want anything to do with the starter one anymore. It's probably a waste. Basic, basic, basic. We move this up until the, what's it called? Hardened. We need to make some of these. All right. And now we can upgrade all these basics. Like so. And we can turn these into blazons, right? Already? With the blazon, yeah, we can turn these into blazons. We're missing out on the nether quartz though. That's the big thing. That's the gate. Oh, you know what? Is there nether quartz seed? Or is that just, you know, it might, hold on. I don't think so. I was hoping there was like essence for it. But I don't think there is. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Is the soul sand one higher chance? The soul sand one is slightly higher chance, 21%. I just need to shoot this, right? Is it dust? Do I just need to shoot the dust? I thought it was sand, but, you know, you never know. I'm hoping it's the dust, because I don't have any sand on me. Man. Never the one I want, right? Never the one I want. What the best way to get sand is? The yoink it. The best way to get sand is just to yoink it. Toss in some more. Stuff even getting turned? Like, what's going on here? Ain't no way it's just doing one at a time, right? What? Someone did... Why is it doing like one at a time? It used to do like 15 at a time. Whatever. Where's my redstone? Any sticks? This is what I think about this. Huh? Not what I meant to do. This... Why can't I... Right-click the toggle. Oh, I have to pulse. There we go. We'll just stick a bunch of sand down here. And we'll come back. Brother, what? Oh, it doesn't have the energy. That's what's going on here. I'm just a broke-ass bitch when it comes to energy. Oh. Oh, I'm just a broke-ass bitch. That makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. I'm just broke. Guys. I'm just broke. That's what I am. Alright, let's upgrade. We might need to make a second reactor specifically just for that stuff. Not really sure though. But it'll be much faster to upgrade everything once I have everything upgraded. It makes sense in my head. Alright. Making a second reactor will be pretty quick. It will just... Everything else has to be upgraded first. And then the second reactor will zoom on by. Alright. Is it me or did I... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're going to take all of this stuff and go back here and make basic capacitors again. Or make a bunch of capacitors. This, we actually need to just make more of this. How to make this paste again? How do we make this paste again, guys? Here it is. Cool. Hey, look. Our dust is useful. Our dust is useful! Not as useful as doing this, though. Okay. I had to clear out some of that inventory space. What? The... What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Alright. Stack of clay made. Almost jumped right off again. Alright. And we... Was it 2 of this? And what else? And a stack of this over here. Then we go like this. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Hopefully we won't have to make any more of that for a while, right? Yeah, 800 and that's a crazy amount. Legitimately crazy amount. All right, first of all, we have to make like a stack of this stuff. So we made a stack of that. We have to make some more of this stuff. Where is it? Here we go. Need some iron bars for that. Make like 2 stacks of iron bars or whatever. Not the recipe I was going for. All right. Oh, buddy. There's a lot. There. Now we have a combination of the 2. And then we can come back here and we can make a stack of this stuff. Look at that. Got some more iron. All right. So we have hardened already. So now we need to blaze in. So we have to make some of this stuff, which means we have to make this stuff. So let's make a couple of them. 24. All right, and we turn them into many we can get. Then we can turn this into blaze stuff, like so. For now. Wait, we might need more than that. All right, 5 of them is what we need. We need one more set. All right. And now we can make 5 of these. There we go. Energizing rod completed. Maybe. Now then, we don't have the cable. I don't know if I mean, do we have the mats for the cable? Because that would kind of be nice. We do have the mats for the cable. We do have the mats for the cable, guys. Oh. Let's only make one of them for now. All right. And then we can kind of yeet this out of this. Reattach these things here, like so, and now this should be much faster. So now we can take our diamond blocks. Come over here, take our diamond blocks, and upgrade this even further. Like so. If we take the diamonds, whoop. Stick that in there. It's still kind of slow. It's not actually that slow. I'm making 9 of them. This is much faster. It just feels slow. It just feels that way. Is there a good way to get nether stars? Nether star shards? Alright, how about wither skeleton heads? What about that? Huh. Doesn't look like it. The best way is what, there's a quest for this? Nether star generator? There's a quest for this? Alright. Let's get to know. Also, that was actually really fast making this stuff. So now let's upgrade these. I should have enough. Should have enough, guys. To make more big ones. That's what she said? Um, yo, hero. What gelato you getting? Cone or cup? Gelato? That's a cup, my man. You can't eat a gelato in a cup. That's like too much gelato per bite, I feel like. Gelato needs to be regulated with spoon quantities. Also, like, I don't want my gelato to be mixed with like waffle cone or any like that doesn't sound tasty. It's all about the spoon. Um, how about you, hero? What's your gelato preferences? I need 10, right? There we go. These are all upgraded to energizing rods. And then I think we want to make this as well. Mint with chocolate in a cup with waffle in a cup. Revolutionary. It's just, I feel like waffle and gelato, do they mix? I don't feel like they mix. I'm not a believer in the waffle gelato union. But the mint chocolate gelato sounds delicious though. I will give you that much. I will give you the pass on that one. All right. Put that there. Boom. Now we yoink that and put down the even better power cables. We are zooming through this progression of power. This is the fastest I've ever got like good power in any of these mod packs. All right, now we take emerald blocks, right? I think that's where we're at. We take the emerald blocks and we bring them over here and we electrocute them. New server. I played this one last week waiting for where Winds meets, and I kind of after playing what's it called Arknights Einfield, I was like, oh, I don't really want to. I'm not really digging like the whole 10 billion menu system was really annoying. So I was like, I'm just gonna do this. Wow, that is so fast. It doesn't seem fast, but that's fast. That's 81 million FE that we're producing in this time. That's hella fast. Which will let me upgrade this to basically the highest tier we can go for a while. We're kind of being gated at this point. But we'll be able to upgrade all this stuff. In doing so, we're gonna have a lot of power with this thing. And we'll finally be able to get rid of this lava power generator system. This is like, this feels like the Stone Age. All right, this is generating 160 per tick. Now, we're about to upgrade this thing to one more tier higher, all right? But currently, it is generating 23,000 per tick. Such a confined space compared to this monstrosity over here. Only producing 160 per one of those red things. So I think I have like 8 of them. So we're like just over 1,000. I don't even have 8. It's like 7. I also want to decorate soon. Because I don't... Oh no! Why did I do that? Oh, well, that wasted a lot of energy. Alright. in the meantime, while we wait for that, I'm gonna stay the hell away from it and produce more of this big stuff over here. We are running low on redstone, but that's fine. Do we have redstone in here? No. Oh, we do. We have a little. Okay. Get rid of those, and then we're gonna make more of this stuff. So, I don't know. Let's make 2 stacks of it. Then we can make like 64 of these. Okay, that's perfect. And then with this, we're gonna be making where is it? Here it is. Anything else I need to make? No, that's it. Wait, no, this is for an energy cell. Where's the reactor? Wait, how do I make the reactors? I never actually checked the recipe. Okay. Oh, okay, that's easy. We only need 4. We only need 36 of them. All right. Grab some of that. I need to get flight too. Like, that's another thing that needs to happen. We're gonna dismantle this basically. I don't know. This is like such a good lava system for that. So we're dismantling this bottom part here, I guess. Because I still want to generate lava. I still want to generate lava. It's kind of the moment where we're just sitting here waiting for... Because I gotta do 2 of these, and I accidentally grabbed it off right before it finished cooking the first one. That was my fault. So we're staying back until that finishes. That's because that's a lot of energy. 72 million energy is so much. Ugh. So what are you up to here? What you been playing? Some have you finished Arknights yet? Oh, look, it's done. It's done, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. I think we need to do another one. If my math is correct, we have to do another one. We can't get to this final tier yet, though. What is this? Why is there stars here? I should probably, probably do some of these quest lines. I mean, I've been kind of doing the quest lines on my own. AE is kind of the next step. Although I want to, how do I get nether stars? There's a quest about nether stars in here. So let's go look up the nether star. Okay, it was definitely, there's like a nether star generator thing, right? Another star block, no, another star generator. Quests. Okay, the wither quests. Okay, where's this? Here it is. The nether. Okay, so this is it. Wither skeletons. The wither. By making a T, careful, the wither will explode. Has 300 hearts you can shoot. Okay, any mobs that are killed by the wither will drop wither roses. Once taken down, okay, well, I know what happens. What do I do with the... monster spawner can be found in a... Okay, so do we upgrade our gear? You can build out blocks to find nether fortresses or even just platforms for mobs to spawn. Dreadful dirt works in the nether, by the way. Okay, good to know. We haven't made dreadful dirt at all. I think I don't know. What about the end? The crushed endstone gives pretty simple rewards. Oh, that's good to know. Once we start using diamond and netherite meshes to go through, we'll get some good stuff. Get into the end. Let's bake a cake, an end cake. Oh shit, we get some waystones. 2 cups of sugar. Wait, can I craft these? Doesn't look like it. The end is perfectly normal to vanilla. You'd recommend taking a waystone so you can teleport between it much easier. Okay. Deep dark items. Warden, Ender Dragon. Do we go, guys? Do we go for some gear? Because we're kind of... I don't know what the OP gear is. I don't know what OP armors are in this game. I know how to do just Dire Things armor, but I don't even know if just Dire Things is in here. Also, I don't think I can... It is. I don't have the Rotten Flesh, though. We also don't have Dragon's Breath. Okay, so we're kind of gated behind that. So this armor is kind of... What about mechanism? Doesn't it have the super suit thing? Mechanism, osmium helmet, refined obsidian helmet, steel. I thought there was like a super suit for mechanism. Is it in a quest line over here? Basic armors, trimmed armor. Okay, that's fine. Random armor trim. Okay. 11, 20 armor, 24 armor is aluminium. Okay, 32 is for vibranium. 40 plus armor would be unobtainium in the mecha suit. Okay, the mech suit. I don't know if we could. How do we get that? We need an unobtainium for it, actually. Purium. Terrarium? Oh, wait, I can make this stuff. Sort of. I can sort of make it. Draco Arcanus. How the hell? I've never done this stuff before. You use netherite armor with obsidian steel and dragon scales dropped from the ender dragon to make a helmet, which has some stats on it. What about aluminium? we can make aluminium at the very least, I think. But we need netherite and we need aluminium smith and upgrade. Okay. Maybe we can't make that. But we definitely have enough of this stuff now to upgrade this. So let's sleep and upgrade our power to the final tier. Well, not final tier, but close to final tier. And then we'll worry about kind of like progressing through the nether, I guess. With the nether stars. Only issue is like... How do we mass produce nether stars? That's kind of the question. Nether star essence comes from insanium and 4 nether stars, but that still takes a long time to get. Like, first of all, the insanium takes forever to get. Like, that's not even like a question. Like, this is like several thousand, which we don't have. Nether star generator. And wither skeleton helms and netherite generator. What does this make? The most powerful and efficient generator, the nether star generator. Take your guess what it uses to make energy. Okay, that's not actually. Hmm. I think you need this to be able to grow the nether stars. Alright, I will be right back though. Like 2 minutes. Yeah, you know what? While I be right back, I should maybe cook another one of these, or is this one's currently still cooking? No. Let's cook another one of these things real quick. While I be right back. There we go. There we go. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, stop. Honestly, I need some music. I don't know about you guys. Um, just put Minecraft remixes on, I guess. Or you know what? What's it called? DMC free DM free. No DMCA. Copyright free. Low. Right, that's one song. It's called copyright free. Hold up. Stream friendly bangers. Okay. Okay, well, sorry, corpse husband. Is this really DMCA free? I don't know. I'm actually, I don't know. Because now I'm streaming on YouTube, by the way, people. So I'm streaming now on what's it called? YouTube. I'm multi streaming. I've joined the ranks. So we are we're ready to actually just yoink this, aren't we? I want some like classics right here, the banger. This is a banger, guys. Alright. Hold on. We're missing the stuff over here. We're missing this stuff. Alright. There we go. And we need 36 total. So 32, 3, 4. 36 total. Oh yeah. We have the spirited reactor. All right. And with that, let's mine this. Pop it down. Now we got some real power gen going on. Some real power gen, guys. Put in the dry ice. Let's put a thing over down here. This fluid pipe. That was garbage. We'll just climb with dirt. Once again, we need the fly. Alright. Filled with water. Fill it with, you know, the last thing that needs to go in there is some coal. Like so. And of course, you know, we need this stuff. And now we're generating at 100 FE a tick. That is a lot of energy. And we are going to be using it. I'm going to need to make a better cell. To do that, we actually have to find our way to the end. End cake. to do that, we need 3 eye offenders. Well, I don't have chicken eggs, actually. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's put on auto mode, so that way it doesn't waste all our materials. This is so much energy. All right, we're gonna upgrade these power cables as well. So, let's upgrade some power cables. You know, we're gonna need a couple of these, so I'll make like, well, make like 3 of these things or 4 of them and whatnot. And now, boom, we got a lot of power. We got a lot of power, guys. All right, let's also upgrade these electric cutie things. In the meantime, cry because I just heard that noise go off. And it wasn't with the soul sand. All right, there we go. Yoink it. Ow. Ow. Come on. Ow. Okay, well, now you're just trolling me. Well, we're out of energy again. If only we had something sitting 10 feet away that could fix that. Alright, gas tier. What? Is that rare? We got three whole blocks or 3 whole pieces. That just hurts. All right. I think it's just better to just do this for now. All right. Six of these. Get our super crusher. Oh yeah, okay. So I think I can actually save energy if I were to. I don't know if the Fluke's hammers crush this stuff actually, so I don't know. I was gonna say I think I could save energy, but I don't actually think that's the case. It's a whole lot of junk on the ground, guys. Whole lot of junk. Almost done. Almost done. There we go. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what we need to make is a compactor drawer for all this blackstone. Stick in here for a second. Compact and drawer would require a drawer. Right? We need a simple compact and drawer. That's it. Simple compact and drawer. What are we missing for this thing? Some stone. Okay, there's a piston here. There's some stone here. Wait, is this like the perfect amount? We need one more piece of stone. That's troll, dude. Actually troll. Wow. Let's just eat that into there. Oh, look, there's our last piece of stone that we need. Hey, all right. We'll attach this over to the double-sided compacting area. Put this in there, and then we'll need to unlock it and configure it. Where's the other tool? Here it is. So we'll link it, and then we'll lock it. There we go. Because we're actually going to use that in a bit. All right, there we go. Man, that should be, yeah, that's definitely enough nether quartz now. Hopefully I have enough supplies in here to make whatever I'm doing with the things over here. Oh, a trader. Oh, I haven't seen one of you in a while. What is this? Looted 5 unbreaking mending fire ass with bane of... brother. I am buying you. Oh yeah, I am. Here's my sword. Do I have any emeralds? I do have emeralds on me. Cool. Okay, well I didn't need anything. Oh, a looted 5, unbreaking 5, fire bane aspect mending sword. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can chill for a bit. Although this does have looting on it. You come back here. Okay, well, we got 5 leathers on that. You still willing to trade me? Sorry, not sorry. Okay. There we go. New sword, who's this? Looted 5, brother. Like, hell yeah. That guy is amazing. Alright. So, we have the new energy cores, and we have... should have everything. Alright. First off, let's put down our energy. Alright. Second of all, let's move this into here, something. Oh wait, I need the quartz. That doesn't matter. And then we need to make 10 of these. And then we make 5 of these. There we go. Put these down. And this that should be good for, you know, things. Now things should just get like instantly yeeted. Let's try putting in one of these blocks and seeing how fast it takes. Oh my god. That's so fast. That is so fast. Oh my. Well shit, let's make a... Where is it? Powah. Let's make, I was hoping to get a good reward, you know. Or just get more crystals. I don't need more crystals. Oh shit, it gave us one of these? Oh, wait, that's a huge, that was a big luck right there. All right. Now then, what are we gonna do? This is what I'm thinking. All right, we are going to make one of these ender spell, these ender, what's it called? Which means we need to find a way to get these. Wait. Oh, look at that. Endstone looks like a way that we can easily kind of work our way into getting this stuff. Oh, Endstone gives us a lot. Hold up. Endstone gives us a buttload of stuff. That's really good. So how do we make Endstone? That was in like quest 1. So, oh shit, it just gives us crafting. Wasn't it in the block maker? This gets consumed though. Lava source gets consumed. Okay. It's not easy making the lava. Although I thought, so I read, I don't know if it still exists. I don't know if this still exists, so it might be worth trying. But flowing lava doesn't get consumed. So we can actually come over here and test that out right over here. Let me sleep. I don't know how true it is though, that flowing lava doesn't get consumed. So let's pick you up real quick. All right. And then we'll take a lava from one of these or something. Or this probably has a lot of lava down here. Yeah, there we go. And then if we do this, it doesn't get consumed. Okay. First of all, why weren't we doing this before for our why weren't we doing this before? Let's make a thing for this now. I guess I don't actually need to make one, do I? Did I match wrong? It's not, there's no actual need to make it. Okay, which means we don't even need this whole setup anymore. We can get rid of this whole lava producing area. Like all of it. Because we only need a little bit of lava, which means we might want to move it, like some of this somewhere at some point. Right now, I don't really care. For like a tank of lava or something. Huh. That's so nice, which means the endstone problem is basically solved, because if I do like something like here, yeah, okay. Okay, so Ender Pearl's really easily solved. Which means let's go up here, get rid of everything we can. We're just gonna demolish this entire area. In the meantime, guys, we're gonna upgrade this. So that's what we need to do, is upgrade this thing, which means I need to turn that into an Eye of Ender, which means I need to grab one of those things. Wait, I need two of them. actually. Right? That's how it was. One, two. All right. What else did we need for this? A basic capacitor tiny. Okay. I think we have some of those. We do. We have these square things. Nice. All right. Let's go make 2 of these things. Oh, wait. We needed some obsidian, actually. So I don't think I actually have to do anything with this anymore. I think I can keep... I don't know. Well, we're gonna need a battery. Maybe I shouldn't have unplugged that. Ah, who cares? Yeah, who cares? We need to make some batteries though at some point. So let's pop that in, pop this in, and then what was the last one? Pop this tiny capacitor in, and then it gets like plumped. All right, nice. And let's do it again. One of these, one of these, and one of these, and then a bump. And then we'll make these real quick. 1, 2. All right. Place this one down here. We'll put it on channel 3, I think. And then let's make some batteries. Oh, I'll have to come over here and put this on channel 3, right? Channel 3. All right. Oh wait, channel 1's the one with the battery. Oh, interesting. So the channel itself gets batteries. Interesting. All right, didn't know that. Which means we don't have to make a bunch of batteries. We just have to upgrade this battery on here. Start with this. All right. Start with that, and then we go to that, and then we upgrade to that, and then we upgrade to this, and then we upgrade to this, and then we upgrade to this. And we can now go on here on channel 3. Boom. 400k a tick we're like transferring, which is crazy actually. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Now then, the moment of truth. Eat this shit away. Eat this shit away. And this shit away. Huh? Alright. Now then, we're gonna put a battery here. This ender cell. We're gonna... Honestly, I'm just gonna... I don't know where to stick it. Let's just stick it here. We can work our way around with it. Put this on channel 3. That's gonna have to get moved at some point. Wait, what? Is everything powered? I missing something? It's all... Nothing's going up. I mean, this is fully powered. You know what the best test is? If I could just drop this sand. Where's that fucking sand? Give me that sand. Okay. Sand. Yeah, it's not. It's not powering it up. Why? Why are you not? Receive on. Oh, I don't know. Works now. I guess I just have to hit the button. Okay. What about over here? How is this doing? Brother, I think this is the lowest prio or something. I don't know. Do we just need to add the old one back and we'll just do it on one or something with this one? Let's just add the old one back too. Might as well. Don't mess with what works, you know. You know what I'm saying? Don't mess with what works. Alright. Okay, it looks like it's working now. So, are these sending power? Like, why does it no longer have power? I'm confused, guys. I'm confused. Am I just not generating enough? Like... There's no way this is going through all this power. Right? Oh, it's trying to fill this 1 million first. Or it's 8 million first, I guess. But it only... Wait, that should... Alright, there we go. This should only be receiving power, I think, right? This one only receives power, and then, because I think it's like looping, and then this one will only send power. Extract power. And now these should all be cranked up to max. Wait, hold it, look at the supplies. Look at the supplies, guys. Oh, yeah. Which means this should be shitting out energy. We are, we've progressed. It's actually too fast now. It's actually starting to become too fast. We need faster extraction. Faster extraction. So what do we do about that? Isn't there this, like, what's it called, mod? What the hell's the mod called? It, like, picks up everything. You know, it has the mechanical squeezer. I don't know how to spell squeezer, guys. It has a tree. Integrated dynamics, I think it's called. Integrated. Hell yeah. We have it. Alright. So we're gonna need a logic programmer, I think. We're gonna need logic cables and then input and output. We're gonna need some variable cards, and we'll need a inventory input and inventory output. Inventory reader, no. Filter in, energy importer, item exporter, and an item importer is what we need. World item importer, is that picks up items from the world? No, I think this is just exports item from the network, imports items into the network. All right, I think that's all we need for this stuff. But, and here's the big but, which I like big buts, but not in this situation. We need to find out how to get mineral. I don't know how to get it. Mineral logs, advanced bees, mineral saplings is what we're looking for, and we get that from Steven Moss. How in the world do we get moss? Moss is just 4 grass seeds. Oh pog. Oh pog. Alright, we're gonna need a full on inventory clear here, guys. We're gonna need a full inventory evacuation. Full inventory, get out of here. Because we about to... This thing's gonna need cleaning soon. It's everything's going to open up once I get the integrated, not integrated dynamics, AE, which I can actually start working on. That was kind of the point of getting a power system. But right now, this is going to get backlogged really fast. Like it's already actually kind of getting backlogged, and then we're actually going to run out of energy too, somewhat. Which means we need to get the ice going. No time. We gotta hustle. We gotta hustle, guys. Where's my food? Where'd my apples go? Here they are. We've got no time. So what do we need to do? We need, actually, we could get lucky with a single moss. You guys think we'll get lucky with a single moss? Where's those grass seeds? Here they are. See if we get lucky. Did we get anything? Glowberries, dark oak, whatever that is. We did complete a quest though, so grass seeds gave us more grass seeds, and this gives us more moss. Spread, wait, did you forget you can bone meal moss to spread it to all nearby dirt, grass, and stone? Hold up. Did not know that. Do know that now. Do know that now. And then we just make one more set of moss over here. Take that. We got some bone meal. I mean, we have a lot more bone meal up here. And then we place down the moss, and then we spam the bone meal. Oh, look at that. Look at all this moss. There we go. I think we hold one moss in here for now. And now a bunch of seeds. And all we need is one of these. Wow, we only got one. Oh, but we actually got a lot of really good stuff, guys. We actually, like, high-key got some really good stuff. Like, we got archwoods, we got... I mean, this is what we're after now, but we got so much good stuff from that. That was hella productive. That was so productive. Alright. Put some dirt somewhere and grow this tree real quick. Wait, did we not? Oh, okay. Whew. I got scared we didn't get a sapling. Yes, more saplings. Oh, you know what? We actually have a tool for this. We have a tool for this, guys. It's a scary tool. That's why we keep it locked away. But it exists for this very purpose. The trepacitator. Oh. Wait, this isn't the trepacitator. There we go. Alright. Hopefully, I don't know how much of this stuff we actually need right now. Probably more than that. But if I remember correctly, I can, like, squeeze the logs into stuff. We're probably gonna need a mechanical squeezer. Obsidian and some batteries. Okay, how do we get... Okay. So we are gonna need a bit more. Is there a way to... Mineral chunk? Is there a way to do this? The squeezer... Mechanical squeezer will give us more of it. Okay. Will a regular squeezer give us more then? If I jump on this, am I gonna get a bunch of No. In fact, it looks like I need a bucket or something. I don't know. One bucket of resin. I think I could put glass here. Is that what it was? Okay, like put the glass in here and then was this it? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. That's definitely not the play, though. Let's just chop more trees. Let's just chop more trees until we get what we need. we go. Did we get none from that? Oh, wait. Enriched? Wait, what can we do with the enriched log? Or do we have to, like, manually chop the enriched log? Okay. What about now? There we go. That's how we do it. And now we have... We can make 2 of these. 1, 2. Wait, do we need more than that? I think we need 2 batteries is the thing. So we have to do all that again. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Oh wait, no, we have more enriched. Alright. That's still not enough. It's raining. Really good materials. Ooh. There's no way we only got 1 enriched. There we go. There we go. That should be enough to make another one. So we need 1, 2. We turn this into a battery. Now we can make a mechanical squeezer, which is a diamond and obsidian. We have diamonds. We have diamonds in here. Alright, and then make this thing mechanical squeezer. Yeah. And for now, I just we're kind of just tagging in, coach. Alright, energy. So I think we can just squeeze the logs. Will now give us that, which gives us that. Okay, cool. What else do we need? Alright. I think we still have some slime. I think we still have slime, guys. We're gonna need some inputs. We're gonna need some output variable cards. We're gonna need some slimy piston and some item interfaces. So there we go. Where'd I put that slime? Wait, can I just turn magma cream in the slime? Thought we could. Maybe not. I mean, that's fine. We have all this wheat over here. And just, you know. All these buckets. Where's my buckets at? Okay, whatever. Some buckets. I'm gonna make like 10 buckets real quick. Alright. A bucket. Some more buckets. There we go. And then we got some dye. Alright. What's dye for lime? Green lime dye? The shape of that is that? Okay. 6. That's all we get. Whatever. I don't care. I can make more. It takes like literally 2 seconds. But we're just making that for slime right now. Because we're taking a couple of these and we're hitting these with some slime. Alright. Let's grab out some chunks of this stuff. Put this in here while we craft everything. So we're gonna need this stuff. Alright. We're gonna need some output cards, some input cards. Oh, we're gonna need logistic cables, a couple of them. Item importer. Oh, we need a chest. Let's come over here. Wait, can't I just sure. Sure. Oh, okay. Item importer. Make a couple of these. Let's make a what is this? Importer and exporter. So I think we need 1 of these and 4 of these. Just keep making these. All right, and I think that's enough. So what I think I can do is get rid of all this stuff right here. Just do that for a second. I'm desperately running out of space in this bag. So we can get rid of this. Right? So we get rid of that. And now if we run some item importers on these, like this, and then item where's the orange one? Like that, and then into all these, import all items, and then we grab this, and we just import all items, true, and true, and then export all items true, and then if we drop is that not how is it supposed to go the other way around or something? Or if we tried the other way around? Alright. Since this is filling up quickly, let's try it the other way around. So we got the item like that, and then this, and then export all items, import all items. It's not working, guys. I don't. Oh, these might mess with it. Is this not working? Ah, fuck. Well, for now, let's try to clear up the system. Where's our handy dandy wrench? Here it is. There we go. Well, now we're just backed up like crazy. I didn't think that'd fail as bad as it did. I thought this worked like that. I thought I could put all items into here. Like, I thought that's how I did it before. Is I just brought everything into here instantly. I'm not sure though. Honestly, it kind of looks like if I had faster pipes, we'd be good. But getting to the next tier of pipes with mechanism starts to become like annoying. Omni item importer. What the hell is this? Imports all items using an Omni item importer. I don't know. I thought that's how we did it. Like we just yoinked it all in into the network. And that network gets yoinked into here. We need better, faster, stronger, instant moving pipes. If we're moving a stack at a time, I actually think we're fine. Because we're kind of keeping up, right? Energy-wise, we're looking amazing, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I think it's time to maybe upgrade the pipes. It might be that time. Can this thing even keep up? Hold on, I can't even keep up with... Oh my god. It's so fast. This can't keep up. Oh, we definitely need to do something about these pipes. We need some like instant transfer type stuff right here. We need much better pipes. Logistical. Transporter. I really thought I could like ultimate transporter speed 10 milliseconds, 4 milliseconds, 1 millisecond pump rate. Items and blocks. $28 per second. I think this is our strat. But that requires us to have refined obsidian with refined alloys. Refined alloy takes diamond plus infused. Alright, we're just gonna make a couple more of these metallurgic infusers. I think that's kind of our best bet. Metallurgic infuser. Infuser. Where's that steel? I had steel in here, didn't I? I mean, I can make a bunch. I think I actually have a bunch of steel made. There we go. Make some furnaces real quick. Alright, I definitely think 82 is on the net. Ah, there's so much stuff we have to do, guys. There's so much stuff we have to do. We can't even keep up with the lava gen for this system that I had. It's a brutal world out here, apparently. Alright. I know you're done. Come on. Alright. Wait, we should actually make like 3 of them, right? Yeah. Redstone and wait, did I not need steel? What do I need for this? Osmium. Oh, we had a bunch of osmium. Over here. Was it this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, some redstone. How's the redstone looking? Okay. Just so I don't have to move stuff, you know? I just keep this all like attached in here for now. We have some redstone in this. An infused alloy could go in here. What do we need with the infused alloy to turn it into the other one? What is this? Anyways, we are going to take some obsidian because I think I have to crush this stuff. Ow. Or something. I have to do something with it. Let's go. I think we need some diamonds too. Whoa, not that many. Anyways, pipe. Transporter. Wait, what's this? Restricted transporter? Just N for details? I don't know what this is. Oh, this looks really easy. Never mind. So to make this, I need diamond dust. Okay, that's what I wanted the diamonds for. It was the... Don't need that anymore. Get out of there. Get out of there. We need this. We need you. No, stop. No. Why can't I crush the diamonds? Crush the diamond. Okay, the diamonds don't crush in this thing. That means you can go back to being crushed. All right, what? I don't want to... Can I just put regular diamond? Enriched diamond can go in there? So I just... enrichment chamber? And you just... Okay. Make an enrichment chamber, guys. Can I just make this with the stuff I have on hand? Well, I can make that. What about these? These need osmium, which I do actually have on hand. So, joke's on you guys. I don't need to make that many, but you know, we get upgrades in this thing, right? Upgrade, speed upgrade, chemical speed upgrade. What is this? Osmium dust? Just structural glass. How do you make that? Steel. Oh, This is fine for now. Let's make this. Just pop this down on us. Put a bunch of diamonds in here. All right. Then we can stick some of this stuff in here. Our inventory is a problem. Our inventory is a problem, boys. Oh, I didn't mean to stick that in there. In fact, we needed refined obsidian dust. I just have regular obsidian dust. I don't want to make refined obsidian dust. Refined obsidian dust comes from metallurg infuser with diamonds. Oh, okay. That's cool. So we can just dump all the diamond dust into both of these things. And I can do this while we wait for that one. Might need another metallurgic infuser. Oh, we have two with... Yeah, I can just dump this one. Alright. And then this one can get this right here. Wow, that's not a lot. I definitely need speed upgrades in these. Or something, I don't know. The thing is, we're not making many of them right now, so we don't actually need that many upgrades. Alright, like, this is already fast enough to trying to replace all this stuff. I don't know how many out of these I have. What's this? 3 pieces here. 1, 2. What's this? 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. 1 here, 1 here, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have some on me? Oh, I do. Okay. So yeah, the moment we get the second piece here, from the obsidian, right obsidian. Once we get the second piece, we're kind of good. There we go. And then we just yoink this. Alright, and yoink these. We needed 2 of these. Alright. And now we're gonna take this and this. What the fuck is this? Mechanical pipe. Whatever. 2. Let's stick in this one first. 1, 2. And then we can upgrade this again. Like this. And now should hopefully like that. Feel like you know, that's fine. And then like this. If I grab this, this, he should clear out hella fast. Nice. And now... these are full up again, which means we are max producing. Nice. Instant. Literally as fast as possible. All right. That's dealt with. Now then, we have to actually clear out all this stuff over here, which means we need backspace desperately, guys. I don't even know how to. Like we're reaching critical mass of items, okay? Reaching critical mass. I'm just trying to think about how we're gonna go about this. All right. Well, first of all, I was gonna yoink these like that. Get rid of that. Yoink these up here. Now then, what do I want to do about this? Do I keep this setup just so I have some sort of lava production? I'm not storing the lava. That's the thing. If we're storing the lava, I keep it. Which I think I should do. So, how are we gonna go about doing that? And we just put like, do we have a ender tank or something? We do. This is a thing. Nice. I don't know how much an ender tank actually holds. You want to just make a tank right now with this stuff, and then we can add an ender tank later. Basic tank. Or is it basic tank? To make, we need some redstone. We should have some redstone, right? Ain't no way I yeeted all my fucking redstone into that. No, I must have left some up here. Okay, yeah. I think we're just producing so much redstone now anyways. So that's fine. There we go. Make this, and then we can upgrade it. Wow, that actually takes a lot more than I thought. Like, it's not a lot, but I didn't, you know. Don't we have? Okay. Isn't this Expedition 33? I haven't even played Expedition 33, never recognize it. Wait, what? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. And this goes here to do this. This goes here. Yo! You heard Expedition 33 also. Hey, what is up, Mr. Elite? How are you doing today? We're making stuff in Minecraft, as per usual. Did we make this one yet? I think we did. There we go. You didn't hear? I said, is this Expedition 33? I haven't even played the game, but the music is like everywhere. Just recognize it from the music. All right, there we go. And then we can use this tank. Oh shit, we didn't have. It's a remix from it. Okay, okay. I heard the I've actually heard Iron Mouse sing this with 2 Hollow Live members, so that's how I know. Wow, this tank is huge. 256,000 mega buckets. It's 256 buckets right there. Well, lava's not going to be an issue. We're actually gonna have to clear out this stuff because I was specifically removing this stuff for a reason. Which reminds me, I can set tanks here and remove this as well. So let's do that. Let's get some tanks. Wait, I should just have the basic tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So, from what I've seen, instead of actually just having like lava sitting here chilling, I can and accidentally stepping on it, I can take a bucket, grab this tank here, take a bucket here, put this in here, do that, put that here, and that should still produce. Same with the water, because might as well, right? There we go. Yo, wait, what's up, dude? What do you got for me? Packed ice? I don't need you. These things I wouldn't mind, though. It's only because don't have much of it. We gotta fix our inventory systems. I'm like literally getting stressed out from my items. Oh wait, I want some of these too. Thank you. What's this? Unidentified gold. Okay, that's all we need. All right, you've served your purpose. You know what that means, my man. Don't you spit at me. No, you're dying from my looting sword. There you go. You have served your purpose. You are now leather on my island with 0 leather. This is how I've been sustained. This is how I made the backpack. My backpack is made of traitor blood. Alright, the reason I did that is actually because now I can actually mine out this area down here without. It's a little bit cleaner and a little bit easier for me to walk around. I don't need this mycelium anymore, or this witch water. All right, need that. This is part of essential setup. These aren't part of the setups, so we're moving them for now. I think they hold their inventories, hopefully. Otherwise, I wasted a lot of materials just now. Put all that stuff over there. Clean this up a little bit. I'm like low-key just gonna keep this here. Actually, no, we're moving this. And we're just attaching them into here. We're just gonna do this thing right here. The whole thing is very good. I actually haven't played it. Did you end up beating it? Basically, I heard it's like if you like Final Fantasy X, you're gonna love that game. And then we'll put a block here and then this here. There we go. Oh yeah, this is so much cleaner already. So much cleaner already. Okay, we're actually gonna want to add though, right? We're gonna make 2 more things. We want, first we're making nether rack with that's 2 lavas. So I have actually netherrack over there. So I can go and grab this thing. I think I need to upgrade it though. So we can grab that lava out of that. And netherrack doesn't consume the lava, so... take that for now. Do I keep this? I think I just make another cobblestone generator. Block generator. And let's go down the tiers of the block generators. Make a couple of them. The last game you thought of that was... You think Clear Obscure Expedition is the best RPG ever made so far? And the last game you thought that was The Witcher 3? Okay, that's going a little bit too far. All right, let's go. And hear me out. All right, because I know a lot about the game. I've watched a lot of people play and whatnot, and I know all the twists and stories and whatnot. I'm not going to get into spoilers about that stuff, but here's the thing where I disagree about Expedition 33 is the world. All right, the world is somewhat empty of other lives, of other humanoids, and which I think is an important aspect of of the game. The world is a lot more emptier feeling than other games. I think the storytelling is amazing and whatnot. I do know the story. I'm not going to spoil the people in the chat, but I'll message you on Discord right now. I know the story. Like, the story's great. The world still feels empty. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's a cool thing. I just feel like an RPG should also have worldly aspects of it. I do think it's an amazing RPG. I wouldn't say it's the greatest in the world. I just feel like the world itself, like there's a lot of depth to the story and whatnot. I just feel like the world itself is like you're traveling around, there's nothing. I don't know, there's certain games like I'm playing Minecraft, so I can't even say that about the world. The world is empty in Minecraft. But like I like games like what's it called? Like Metaphor and whatnot. Less so Persona, like where your actions affect the world and you can see the people around it. That's what draws me into it. Like, I'm not saying the game isn't complex. I'm saying the world itself is empty. It's an amazing game and definitely deserved Game of the Year. I'm not going to disagree about that at all. What am I looking for here? Why did I get this? I was gonna make... It's really annoying how I have to, like... I don't know. It's so annoying how these layouts are, like, very specifically faced, where I have to, like, do the inventory from the drop. What am I looking for here? Brain, please work. What am I making? I need netherrack, all right? Which I have over here. I need at least one piece of it. And we're gonna make a stone generator. Guys, we're cooking now. Our brains are starting to come back to us. We have stone here. So I wanted to make 2 stone generators, I believe. And I was gonna upgrade them to the highest tiers. So we need water and lava for that. Annoyingly so, actually, now that I remember. So let's grab our metals. I think our best bet's to grab our metals first. I freaking hate my inventory right now, guys. It is stressing me out. Like, I don't disagree with like it being an amazing storytelling thing. I feel like I like going to cities and seeing people and whatnot. It's always been like a aspect of JRPGs for me and whatnot. I'm also not like games like Chrono Trigger. I'm not much of a fan of. Like, I'm not a fan. I like Chrono Trigger. It's a crazy sentence to say I'm not a fan of it. But like, I just like the worlds. It's like Final Fantasy 15 to me is a garbage game. Same with Final Fantasy 13. It's so empty. You look at, I liked Final Fantasy 12 because you're all over the place. And even though Final Fantasy 12 is hated on, 8 kind of feels a little bit empty, but it's not bad. That's where like that's my whole like mental on all of that stuff. Iron, gold. We have diamonds and emeralds in my inventory. Okay. Now let's go over here and... Alright, I think perfect time to move... Perfect time to move this stuff right here. That almost went in the lava. My lava almost just got melted by my lava. I would have cried. Alright. Where's my other bucket? I'm about to make another bucket, dude. Alright, here's my water bucket now. Alright. Wait, we need cobblestone for that? It wasn't even, it was just cobblestone? Oh god. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna make 2 of these. What is the end goal here? So there's a quest book, which like, I'm not even, there's further chapters than this, so I can't even see the end chapters. But usually there's like a super like thing you make with like the elite crafting tables type stuff, where you can make these things. So you make these singularities to make the ATM star. So the ATM star is made with like if I go to the emerald singularity, it requires 25,000 emeralds. Oops. And like, where is it? Where? I'm just going to singularity. And there's like a singularity of all the other singularities. Like glowstone singularities and whatnot. And these are all just parts of making this star, and the star can be used to make like creative level stuff. But it's like the ultimate end game. Like this is, once you make the stars, you're basically like you won. So it's like a factory game where you reach crafting goals. Yeah, there are also a lot of boss mods usually in these. Because there's magic. Like Silent Gear makes you so strong that there's a lot of bosses where you can use your weapons with like draconian stuff. I don't know how many boss mods. This one's called All the Mods. It's literally a pack that puts all mods, basically all famous mods together, and then it's also a sky block, so there's no ground. Yeah, there's combat and stuff like that. It's less of an there are exploration mod packs. Like there's one with Create, which is really cool. It uses this mod right here. This uses cogwheels and it uses other systems that are kind of like emulate real life, that uses rotational power. It eventually uses steam engine, like you create a steam engine using tanks and stuff that you heat up. So there's a lot of packs that like focus on that. This one, not so much with the Create stuff. It's like really cool when you get into like the pulleys. You can make a functional train and whatnot with it. Yeah, so there's a lot of mods. This has everything in it. I like to play specifically the all the mod. So normally I don't like all the mod packs because they're kind of like you can do everything. There's no direction. But when you're on like a sky block style of it, it's like, oh, you can do everything. But I literally started with a tree and these like 5 pieces of grass, and I've built out from there. And that's the void. If I fall in there, I die. I don't know what happens to my items if I fall in there. I'm not risking it, so I'm not letting that happen. I'm like actually super early game, even though I have like several hours into it. It's like it also lets you kind of progress quickly. Most mod packs kind of limit your speed. This one kind of lets you zoom through things because you can like, this stuff right here is generating resources because it's a sky block, or because it's a sky block map. You can't get diamonds and stuff normally. Like there's nothing to mine. So you have to do things like you break down cobblestone, and these are auto hammers. This breaks cobblestone into gravel, which breaks it into sand, and then the sand gets, oh crap. Well, we just found out the answer to that question. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, we found out you don't die in the void, you just infinitely fall. That's a lot of obsidian dust. But yeah, so you use sieves with meshes that you upgrade, and these generate resources. Originally, you start with the sieves, like you have to do it manually. So you kind of progress to automate stuff, and then automate stuff, and then automate stuff. And like as we're sitting here talking, like I'm producing, you know, I have 4,000. I maxed out on how many iron I can have, right? Like I'm like topped off on all that. So, and I can upgrade these storage units. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I want to eventually. There is a storage system which we will be getting to. Applied Energistics. This whole system turns all your items and then stores it on floppy drives, which you put into like a server rack, and you use a what's it called? Basically, you make a tablet, and all your items are stored on a tablet, that you can like walk around and carry with you, which is really nice. Really useful. Why is that in there? Oh, we were making these. Okay. I'm stressing about my inventory. I'm stressing about my inventory right now. Let's make one of this. Let's grab another one of these. Oh, not from that. Now we grab a bucket here and some more water. Wait, we should make 2. We should grab 2. So I need a third bucket. I need a third bucket, guys. What is... I have too much shit in my inventory. How do I not have another bucket? That's the part that's like wild to me. You know, I can get rid of this. Alright, finally another bucket. Alright, and now we have to make space for the bucket. Luckily, we have all this useless ass cobble in my inventory for no reason at all. There, we made space for some buckets. There. Alright. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. And now we upgrade this to here. 1, 2. And then the computer system allows you to actually auto-craft some things, which is really nice. After gold is diamond, I assume? One, 2. Where's my other buckets? Buckets. There they are. Oh, emeralds next. But I already have the emeralds. The buckets, on the other hand, I've lost my buckets again. I'm going insane about buckets. All right. Oh, that's the one I wanted. 1, 2. All right, there we go. I think we're good on our resource generators for now. Because, yeah. Let's move this. I'm gonna hook this back up to where it belongs, over here. Just gonna hook it back up to where it belongs. There we go. Now let's take some netherrack. Let's bury the netherrack over here. So I forget how to do this. How do I build underneath? There's like a way to build it underneath. Oh, you know what? I think it's actually like a pain in the butt to do that on here. You know what? We're just gonna put some water down and do the old-fashioned, you know. Wait, we don't need to build underneath. We just that. What am I saying, guys? What am I saying? And then we put another here, and then like that. I don't know why I put it on this side, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. We want it on that side. Alright. Oh, we don't want to use the tree. That needs to be removed from my normal daily, like, inventory. That's spooky. I have this axe that, like, when you cut something with it, it destroys everything with it, which is really nice when you need it for that situation. But when you don't, yeah. can be a bit spooky. Where's these lava things? Alright, there we go. Like that. And then I'll put the diamond generator here. This could be returned to its former state. Alright. And then we put this on top of here. Like that. And then I can configure it and then connect it even once I find where that stupid tool is. It's probably in this inventory. It's a blue remote. Here it is, linking tool. So there we go. Now we need to make some more fluixies. This actually, it's very impressive that I'm actually able to like mass produce right now with all this stuff here. How are we doing on our supplies in here? It looks fine, actually. I'm producing so much energy that it can't keep up. That's insane. Why didn't it produce this much? Like, I'm confused. I did a test world to test out how much power generation I would need for a setup like this, and it was not keeping up nearly as well. So I don't know. I don't know what I did different, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We're gonna need a hammer and a sieve for that. We're also gonna need one for end stone because we were gonna do some end stone. And then we're also gonna need one for black stone as well. So we're gonna need 3 hammers and 3 sieves. All right. Hammer. Sieve. I don't happen to have this stuff on me, do I? No. Diamond hammers I can actually make right now. Do I have sticks on me? I do. Was it like this? With this? 1, 2, 2, 3. What am I missing? I need iron blocks. Alright, some iron. Oh, I need more iron blocks than that. I need 6 iron blocks. I need 12 iron blocks. Oh. That's surprising. I guess we gotta go grab some iron real quick. Did we have enough blocks? 8, so we need 3, 4, and then a stack of iron. Alright. Actually, we don't even need the stack of iron. Whatever, it doesn't matter. And then finally, we need the, well, you know what? I can do that. Alright. We need to turn these into glass panes. Like so. Alright. I think we have all the, oh, and a hoppers. We need hoppers for both? Okay, we need 6 hoppers. We have the materials for, yay! No, we don't. We did need this thing of iron here. Six hoppers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do I rob my sieves over here? Yeah, why not? Why not? Alright. What do you mean? I have them in my inventory, don't I? No, I don't. Covered. Hey, look at chests. Just do that. Wait, where's that going? Whatever. Who cares? 1, 2. What am I missing? Did they get cooked or something? Like, what? What? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, we got the 3 sieves, we got the 3 hammers. Let's get to it. Alright. So I think for these, since they're 1s, I can just do them here. Like this. I don't know how I want to... I can just lay the power on top of it. Like this. Like that. And then we just get the power. And like that. And these can like that. And then the way this, I hate the way this is designed. Is that for some reason you have to like, man, whatever. Figure that out in a second. I hate this game. Can I yoink these? Nope, they're just going to the void. Well, that one came up. Let's do this, like that, and then... Okay, that works. Bro, y'all about to make some chests over here. Okay, cool. There we go. And then these like this. And this one. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. We're gonna need to bring out all these materials again. We're gonna have to make more of this stuff. Alright, cool. They did keep their inventories. Oh, this is a mess over here. Oh, I need to make a mechanism area. I need to redo all this stuff. I need to get my inventory clean. I need to set up the rest of this production. It's a rough life out here. Let's grab some copper. Oh, I have copper. Cool. Let's grab some of this stuff. Dang, we got blocks on block. We are producing so much now. We were like out of everything, and now we're like capped off on like 90%. This is, ugh. The power of power. Which means I can just dump this redstone into, which one's the redstone one? Into here. Cool. Stick all those in there. Can't cry because we're literally stuck. Okay. Now then, let's grab this reinforced alloy. Half of it is going to be turned into that, which requires this to be from here, like that. All right. And while these all vibrate at different frequencies, let's make some pipes. Like the tier 1 pipe. Of these bad boys. Probably gonna need more than that. What was it? Osmium, which I have, right? I have osmium. Cool. Cool. Let's stick the osmium in there. All right, and then we can make these pipes. Oh wait, we need to make some coal. Some wait, we need lava. We have 1 bucket of lava. Do we have steel in here? We have 1 ingot of steel. Okay, I need you to not be on right now. I can put I can move this, right? And I can put it on the hopper. I think this locks the hopper if I do that. If I think I need a block next to it. I think if I do this, it locks the hopper. So now, if I take these all out, it's not going to fill. And then if I put in this lava, it's not going to fill, right? No. Cool. Yeah, basic Minecraft mechanics. Hell yeah. Alright, let's put some iron in there. And some coal. Let's make some steel. Choo. I think tomorrow's stream, we're going to be kind of reorganize everything. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know. It depends on how far I get tonight. Because I'm like, I'm thinking, like, maybe, you know, maybe we get that produced. We get these finished, that produced, and AE system started. And we might actually just be able to chill out and just kind of decorate things tomorrow while everything builds up. I mean, that's a lot of work, though. How did we make... I think it was witch water, right? It's witch water and... yeah, glowstone. Okay. Which we have. We have glowstone. So let's grab this witch water, right? Or not witch water. Is it 4 or... yeah, it's just 4. Alright. And we need a bucket of lava for this. We have the witch water already. Okay, so this part is this next part, I'm going to be kind of cheesing things, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to make a hole in the ground right here. We're going to put this glowstone here. We're going to put a block here. Lava is going to go here, but we're going to need this here, which means we also need something here. Okay, that works. We put the lava here. And then I can put witch water in this. And this should make endstone? It does. Cool. And then we just stick this on top, like this. There we go. Doesn't produce it very fast, unfortunately. At the same time, I don't really need as much of this stuff as I do of the other stuff that's about to go in. All right. So, a couple ways we're gonna do this. So we're gonna finish making these pipes. All right, and there we go. Some more of these pipes here, and then we just right. This is good for now. On this, you know what? I can just let it keep doing its thing. Now then, this one's also going to need to be brought into there, so we'll pipe it like this, like that. All right, and let's lock it, link it, lock it. I love it. Just kidding, where's our locking tool? Where's our tool? Here it is. And we also need this, so. That's a 2-for-1 search right there. That was fast. Okay. Now then. I actually don't think this needs to be fully upgraded. I don't think it can afford to be fully upgraded. So I think we're just gonna stick like 3 gold ones on here. Alright, because like that's not... When this pops, how many does it take? It takes like 1. So I don't know. I think having these, all 3 of these of gold won't hurt. What? What the hell is going on with this chest? You're going into the void. There we go. We can let this build for a little bit. All right. Now I'm gonna have to do something with this. So I need to make 2 nodes. I need laser IO nodes. Because that's how I'm just gonna do it. I probably have leftover laser IO stuff. Which is partially why I want to do this. Put some of this stuff in here. Like that. Like that. Half my inventory just disappeared. Wait, why? Okay, laser IO stuff. Laser IO stuff. Here's some. Is that it? There's no way that was logic chips, some filters. Those work. Card overclocker works. So, wait, all we need is just 2 nodes, I think, and 2 item filters. So let's make these nodes, probably. The fuck? My glass. My iron. Oh, we have to make this stuff. We have to make 1, 2 of these. And then boom. 1, 2. Alright. And then we just need a laser IO on this. So laser IO node. No, we need an item. We just need 2. Right? So that should be good. What am I missing now? Come on, man. Another freaking... Oh, wait, there's some over here. There is actually some being produced right now. Yes. Alright. So this one's a bit of a different setup. So we're gonna have a 2 nodes. We're gonna have a node right here. Oh, not right there. So let's make sure these are not connected at all. And then this is just gonna input down on the upside. We're going to make a I can just from here, right? I can just make something from here. There we go. So we're gonna input from the downside filter defaults on the we're gonna put on the upside black stone. All right, and then we're gonna attach this one to here, and with that we're gonna, on the downside, we're gonna extract filter blackstone transfer amount 64 8 apparently, because I don't have a card overclocker. All right, 16. That's fine by me, to be honest. So we don't have much of it right now, and so now we connect the two. How much is it to make the card overclockers? I don't have the supplies for it anymore. That's not my laser IO device. This and this, and now we're producing more cobblestone there. But eventually, hopefully, luckily, we should be I was hoping we'd get lucky and I could show you guys what I was aiming for, but it's not popping up. So let's get back to finishing this. All right, we're gonna need some more stuff for this. So I'm kind of letting this stuff cook for a few minutes. So in the meantime, let's make some upgrades for these. Honestly, I think I only need gold cards or something, like triple gold. Well, triple gold makes 1 diamond, so maybe we make a diamond per, or like 2 diamonds per, maybe? I don't know. Where's my terracotta? That's all that I care about. Need this. Was it the scion dye we needed? I don't know. This is like the weirdest recipe for these, like, diamond upgrade. It was green plus glass plus... Okay. We have glass. We have green somewhere. We have green right here. Where's my terracotta? Is it in my inventory? Yeah, it was actually. Alright. And now, grab a bunch of diamonds. Let me upgrade everything. Diamond tiers. Alright. Honestly, the black sword one, the black sword, the black, what's it called one doesn't really, oh, that's actually kind of shitty. Maybe I do need to upgrade that a little bit more. What was I missing on these, glass? I was missing glass, of course. There's one way to get glass easily, and that's we yoink it, as per the usual saying. So the way we deal with that is we remove these right here, and it should overflow in a couple seconds. And when that happens, I just grab out a bunch, and that's a lot of diamonds. Alright, there we go. Alright, and now I'm just gonna do this. There. While we wait. And I guess we'll also need to cook up some of this cactus right here. While we wait. I can't put a block of coal in there. A lane. Lane? Okay. Oh, shit. Our whole system's clogged, and it's all my fault. Oh, so much glass, brother. So much glass. Always make glass. Whenever you're playing Minecraft, whenever you get an opportunity, make glass. I swear it will save you one day. I don't know what is that doing there. And we're out of terracotta. Of course we are. The more annoying of the things to make. Alright. What the hell? Actually, not that annoying to make anymore. Oh, there we go. Back over here and make all this glass, and then in the meantime, well. So nice to see all my hard work. Oh, so nice, yeah. Okay, something's wrong with my. Oh, well, it doesn't matter if I can't see my YouTube chat because no one chatted. All right. And now we make all of these. I think we make. There we go. All right. So I think I would just put 2 in each. 1, 2. Because I don't think we're like producing and need this stuff as much. Did I like do my math wrong or something? Like what in the what is wrong with me? All right. You're gonna have to make 6 more, guys. We're gonna have to make 6 more. 3, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That was actually easy. Well, the diamonds are the easier part. Okay. Hold on. Did we just? I don't think for a power standpoint. That's why I'm not doing. Like I don't know if we can infrastructure-wise we can afford all of this. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. Oh, we have ancient. We have stuff, guys. We have stuff. Wait, why do these have the same inventory? Oh, okay, yeah, that's why they have the same inventory. Yeah. Is it just gunpowder, ender eyes, whatever this stuff is, draconian dust? Yeah, I mean, I don't really see the point of us having too much, you know. Let's move this here so that way. So we need this. We already have that. We already have that, so we need this as well. And this could be a semi-compactor drawer too. And then I don't think magma cream turns into anything I care about, does it? It becomes magma blocks, but I don't know. Maybe we put a semi-compactor drawer for that. I don't know. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. All right. So this stuff right here. So it's a 7? 7 and 2 for it? Yeah, 7. So 5 and 2. All right. 5 and 2. Okay, well, I don't want to use that. So we need 5 of these. What the hell just happened there? So, but what happened is we can't math, apparently. Alright, here we go. 5 of these, and then we need 2 of the simple compacting drawers. We're just missing iron for. One, 2. All Alright. It was actually a lot simpler than I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna take a little bit to get everything. Oh, whoops. We are gonna need another 2 of these. 1, 2. There we go. Grab these, grab this. And we put this here and here. And we lock them first before we do anything. And then we're gonna put magma blocks on the bottom. Because I think it... Oh, I guess it doesn't. Alright, well. Then we need to make another chest. That can just be empty for now. Wait, no. How do I do this again? I have to take the configuration tool in an empty hand. And then I... Like that. Okay. Okay, what about the... This definitely works, right? Okay, cool. We have to make another one of these. So 6 total of these. The wall of drawers! It's growing even further. Alright. I don't understand the game. I don't understand this game! Alright, there we go. Lock them all first. Before linking them. Are they added? Like, why is... My button's stuck, like what? No, what? Stop! Alright, I don't know, why was it doing that? Alright, we got that. That. Whatever this is. Another one of these. Magma creams, let's, yes please. Alright. And now we should probably make, what's it called? In case it falls up. Oh no, okay. Do this, and then... I forgot to make the drawers. Alright. Now we give them all a good little tap like that. Do we have the black? Nope. And there we go. And now we eat some food. And we add these pipes here like this. Take this thing and we like this. There we go. And they're all being pulled away. Oh, we forgot an ancient debris one. It's like the most important thing we did here. Watch ancient debris. Does ancient debris get made into anything? Is it like a compact and drawer thing? Or do I just have to separately, like, do this myself later on? No. 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 Okay. That's fine. We can add an ancient debris drawer. That, and then like this. We're running out of materials, guys, for trees. We're gonna have to sit there and shake our butt on a tree for a bit. Man. There we go. Nice. 69. Hey. All right. That's actually good though, because now we can take these 69 and we can process them. Right? I have to cook them, right? I think what we want to do is actually move these over, right? So let's put these back here. We'll come over this way. We'll go on the filters on these. On the downside filter, and add this. Downside filter. This one. Downside filter. This one. Downside filter. This one, right? And unfortunately, it's not going to be drawn out because we don't have another. We're going to need another drawer. We're going to need another drawer, guys. Oh god, the trees, the trees, the trees. Y'all tell me I just don't have one sitting in a chest like this. And then we'll put that there, and then if we lock it, configuration tool, that, and now this number should go up. There we go. And now we're processing all of these. And that's gonna make me have to do even extra work, because after we process all of these, we can upgrade all of our meshes, which means there's gonna be extra items that we have to make more chests for. So we're gonna have to work on stuff. But I feel like that's gonna be a issue for tomorrow. I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do here. I think tonight, right? I think I'm gonna be taking a break soon from stream. Tonight, I will finish setting up the automation of this part, because I don't think anyone cares about farming like as much. It's really simple configuration over there. Then I'm going to probably swap out all of those and get some extra stuff added on there. And then, so that way, tomorrow we'll be doing AE2, right? We'll be going into AE2 tomorrow. So we have all this Powah. We have all these resources generated right now. And once we get AE2 going, what I want to do there is, what do I want to do there, guys? I want to clean out everything. And then after that, I think that's when we start looking to make this place a little bit more aesthetically pleasing than a bunch of floating islands. And a bunch of floating chests over here. And there's a lot of stuff in these. Feels so good to have all these resources, and it's gonna be really good. Feels really good. It's gonna be really good when I tap A2 into it, everything tomorrow. I might do some of the, like, grow a bunch of crystals type stuff if I need to. Well, no, because we have this over here, right? Oh, but we have to make the other type of crystal. Wait, what do I get from these sieves? So maybe with the mesh. So like, let's check the gravel. All right, let's check this. We'll come over here. We'll check the mesh with it. Actually, can I just check the mesh on like that? Yeah, I can. Okay, sand. We don't get what I was looking for there. Shulker stuff is going to be huge. And this is actually really big. Because this will let me progress direwolf stuff. If I wanted to go down that route. This doesn't add anything else. I don't think this... Oh, platinum ore? Is that the only addition? Uranium ore as well. It looks like on those. Dust will give us... I'll be honest, dust looks the same, guys. Right? Maybe it changes the percent odds of certain things. Yeah, it doesn't look like much of a change of anything. You can gold it carrots and gold it. That's actually kind of cool. Like, you never have to craft, you can just forever have this stuff. Also, how is our power gen going now that we have these things kind of ramped up at a higher speed? Let's go check on that. I can't tell. It might have gone off because we filled up and then drained down. I think that's actually what happens. So our power generation is immaculate. Oh, that stuff feels so good. That feels so good that we have infinite power. I was so worried about like getting this all set up, and now this stuff, we're gonna have to upgrade all these drawers by like tenfold. Which is fine. But we'll do that with auto crafting. Once we get auto crafting set up, that will come with the AE2. Maybe not tomorrow, but that might be a like Tuesday thing. But yeah. All right, guys. I think we've made a lot of progress today. We progressed through a lot of that. We set up what should be our like final like sets of these. Last thing I do before I log out, let's upgrade my backpack. All right. If we have all of this right here, we might as well. We have 306 scraps. When the hell did we get that many? Anyways. Goes to show you we really did upgrade everything. Don't I need gold for this? That's why I have gold in here. Yeah, let's balance this stuff out. We made 4 whole bars. All right, okay. End game power options, netherite ingot. All right. What I want to do with netherite is upgrade my backpack, and to do that, I need to be able to type. Why is it not backpack? Netherite backpack. I need one of these upgrade things. Smith and Temple upgrades. How do we get this? Smith and Temple upgrade. Netherite upgrade. How do we get that? Okay, what about this? So we need one of these and this. How do we get this? Salvaging unidentified items. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Wait, this is hard. Where do we get our first netherite upgrade template? Netherite upgrade. Our nether is a little devoid of bastions, so instead we have to craft them. And I mean, you can use occultism for them, but that's much harder than apotheosis. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Huh. Wait, that means we can't upgrade. Oh. Yeah. Mob drops hoglins. Can I make a hoglin spawn? Just praise 22% when you kill them. Tomorrow might be a bit more of adventurous than we thought we were gonna have. Anyways, I appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. I personally will be what will I be doing? I will be signing off, taking a break, getting some food, maybe watch an anime. I hope you guys all had a good night, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye. YouTube gets a special end message because it takes me longer to end the stream.